Now, why the hell are all these people standing around here? What, they're waiting for, the McRib coming back? It's never coming back. It's never coming back.
Hello, it's me. I'm playing Disco Elysium, and I'm trying to do a good job.
Let's continue video game. Okay, we talked to that gooner. Could go down here. I don't know how much of the game map will let me. Nope. There's Kim, there's this. Is that a whole ass real I see in there? Ooh. I forgot $3 to my name, guys. Let's go. Who the fuck are you?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio.
Wow,
rude. Is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
Rude. What are you reading there, old loser?
The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
You just said she's a wrinkled woman, but now you're saying her smile is golden. Pick one. Kim, we gotta get in the robot, Kim! Here's the thing, my guy, my superstar, right? So Kim is fucking French. A lot of other people seem to be French. A lot of other people are also just Englishmen. What would my guy be? Because he doesn't look British at all, and he doesn't look like he'd speak French anyway.
The warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your
grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening.
Grandma?
Nothing.
Grandma? Grandma?
Her smile
Grammy?
just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Hey!
Wait.
What?
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Fucking why?
Why? I just told you why.
If you say so. I'm not done talking to her.
Her eyes fixed.
I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words.
There's nothing to do here, this old fuck. Ooh. White tank top. Physical instrument. Put on a white beater to be tough. Tank top, gym vest, reeking of sweat. This sleeveless shirt is the best choice if you're not afraid to show off your masculine upper body and that hairy chest. Oh, I love to show off the chest. Oh, hold on. Certain clothes can, So I did get one conceptualization there. But, wait, what the fuck is taking me? I gotta get some better. Oh, okay, so there's a reason why you should change clothes. Okay. Well, this shirt, even though it has one conceptual, I get one physical from wearing this shirt. So let's keep with that. Hey Kim, this thing. Ruins full of snow and no one lives here anymore. I don't know what kind of voice I should give my guy, whose name I still don't know, but I guess at some point in the game we'll just be like, his name is Daniel. His name is Craig. His name is Craiglet. Him? My name is Craiglet Bartholomew III. Bold slogan, Humanox covers the truck. That doesn't sound dystopian at all. Okay, there was nothing here to do. Okay, I can't go behind that. Even though I could. But let's trust the video game. Let's get close in on our guys here. Can I punch the lorry driver yet? I really, really want to punch the lorry driver. Who's racist? The racist guy.
Looking
hey,
for
racist.
something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Fuck you. Fucking hate how he looks. And I don't want to be racist, but he looks like he has a punchable face. So, you know, let's do that thing that old Manana was talking about.
What are wondering, man?
I fucking love this guy. I fucking love this guy already. I can see why Darshan was like, this guy's fucking super cool. Notice, in case of strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this. Fuck. Shit. You're the right stuff, Mershed. Hold the fuck up. Who's this gal? What? Hold on, I wanna talk to these hoes. Him! Measurehead. I want to talk to the hoes though.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I can't tell what accent that's supposed to be. I thought she was Australian. She was like, yeah, Measurehead, his boy totally destroyed his degeneracy. He's fucking wide and fucking give him a what for? Say nothing, I'll size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Hell yeah, your morphophysiology is through the roof, my guy. A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look. Oh, fuck yeah. I want to fuck him. I want to fuck him right now.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich.
What the fuck do you mean, racial pinnacle?
In danger, because you are not a threat to me.
My body's unimportant. I'm with the police, and we need to get into the harbor. Imagine he's just like, oh, okay. There, go ahead.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
So rude. Let me turn off my phone already.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat.
What?
You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Kim, is it really that so bad?
It's not good.
Oh.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
But what is Al Ghul?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison.
Oh, is that why they call him Ra's Al Ghul?
It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Oh.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
There's no Batman in Revachol, but there could be. I could be Batman. The Elmaran people did not invent alcohol. It existed since the Neolithic.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their Rolam Al Ghul have fed your people. Go on believing in it,
Fuck.
race loser.
Race loser. That's probably right, yes.
Good. There is a frit nearby. Congratulate yourself with another drink. Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
Shut up, bitch.
This is going well for Measurehead.
I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Am Sandwich race is waning.
Listen. The race stuff? is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful.
Okay, but I need you to like let me in.
You gave the world eugenics,
Oh God,
electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and
like
aerostatic
missiles
You made
and the
great
aerostatic
gains with
aircraft.
ideology, race theory, and statecraft.
Can't. You invented the hot pocket, for which I enjoy on a daily basis.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians.
This is
and
not
the
what I thought I'd be
inexplicably
doing in the first 10
potato-obsessed
minutes.
Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted.
Also,
You
hold
are
on. I gotta
obsessed with sadness
hold
and
on.
with frivolous
I always forget to do this sometimes. I gotta put the Discord in the thing and then go boop and beep. Just gotta let people know you got the Discord, you
You
know?
will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
See, now this guy's French.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Shut the fuck up, Austin Powers.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this. Now, I just need you to let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Semenine Islands and to Boogie Street,
Semen?
and we will pulverize you.
Huh?
When you are gone,
Listen, buddy.
build a museum.
What the fuck you talking about dick and balls for?
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store.
He's still talking and all I can see is subscribe to his advanced race theory.
Skulls.
Ooh. You know what? We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. I will save the game quickly here. What happens if I walk past? Okay, I can't. All right. We'll come back here eventually. We'll do something. I was really close to just saying fucking and knocking me out, but I was like, you know what? I don't want. Okay, so like, some of the white checks say like, hey, you need to upgrade your whatever to be able to get past this. All right. So I know some white checks are like, doable later. So how should I didn't check that one, but do the white checks that I can fail and then just like the one-time ones, I guess they won't have that. Oh, you'll be able to do this later or whatever. Oh, hey!
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
You know what? I'm gonna keep listening to him.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
Jam, my man.
Much towards the sprawl of lorries with the sweeping gesture. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Can you say it again, only a little less plotting?
Everyone's a critic, man. It's okay. I've been here a whole week already.
Damn.
So tell me, what do you need?
Got some change for a Working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
I don't know what bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
You got any smokes on you, though?
Nope. Don't smoke.
What?
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
So you're telling me if I suck dick, I'll get smokes. Okay.
Yup. Nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
Guess I'll ask around.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Yeah, good.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Her? Another lady that I would like to have the fuck with. Oh, there's hair in my eyes. What do you think the company
They
wants?
want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Oh, yeah, ka-ching. Of course.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing.
Not my thing, I don't like
Chasing pleasure is
fucking.
a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
So you don't get any pussy, basically.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to
Rigidity,
conceal
more like
something
virginity.
deeply cool and mysterious.
Know anything about Dead Man, the one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity.
Okay. What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
How about I pick one of those off your hands, my
They
guy?
usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
So if I suck your dick, then tracksuit, no tracksuit?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Hell
A
yeah.
motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That a Fallon A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
You want to make out and suck each other's dicks?
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Uh-oh. I have low empathy. What do you see in his eyes? You may retry it. Okay, so I'm gonna guess there's gonna be other white checks. First of all, don't know why the fuck is it called a white check? Second, I'm gonna guess the other ones that I can never retry because they're one and done. I'm going to guess do not say. You may retry it.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Really? You can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Yeah.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide.
Damn, that bald motherfucker had a whole city?
Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it
I
is.
feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
And I hope you, Mr. Tommy Lee Home. Tommy Lee, oh god. Alright, I'll catch you on the flip side, maybe.
Don't be a stranger.
I'll suck your dick later, maybe, if I need some of that. If I need to suck some dick. If there's some dickin' to be sucked, then I'll be sucking some dick. Oh, no wonder. I should have known I was supposed to do this. There's nothing in this corner. I thought that thing was a thing. It's not. Ooh, what is this? What's this view?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
The back of the vehicle? That's the front?
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the
this is Kim's thing.
soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something, the soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
I want some pussy.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
First of all, how the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna have to say what I do. So I look back at Kim. I'm like, how the fuck are you on the radio when I'm the one in the car? Fuck you, bitch. Turn my head back towards the radio.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in dispatch. Come in dispatch. Come in Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer for the 46th precinct. Nice to meet you. I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to be a silly little boy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Ooh. Can you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Oh no, if he's French, then I'm French. Oh God. I have to try French accent.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas.
I'm
the radio
a spirit, the corpse. Does that mean I'm just imagining it? What?
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I've got urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Oh God, please not the captain. Oh.
Him. What does he want?
Hello, Jean.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This communication officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
New partner. Over.
What is he saying?
But he's my partner. Also, what the fuck happened to the game?
He's asking who you are.
Oh, did time change?
I'm his goddamn partner.
Hold on, I could see on the stream what happened. Oh yeah, the lighting like kind of changed, I guess, with the time.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Oh, that prick.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Fucking hate this guy already. Can I punch him also?
Who lost his badge?
Oh hell yeah, Chester, my fucking bud. Me and Chester go way back.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ha ha, officer's lost his badge, ha ha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his
He
badge.
says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Thank you, Jules.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vitmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, this is serious.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Yeah, and you look like Matt Mickelson if Matt Mickelson was hot. Fuck. Damn it. I was supposed to call him out.
Satellite Officer Vitmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
I already hate... never mind, I hate Chester. I want to fuck him up, too.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Enough of this. Now, can you please stop saying he lost his badge?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, guess what? When I get some fuck, you guys aren't gonna be so fucking, nasty.
Sergeant Thorson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Disco Elysium, does that mean there's a dance party? I fucking hope so. I wonder if I say nothing, the guy on the other one, I wonder if Jules is gonna be like, he did not respond.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Enough of this.
Yes.
Wait.
Why? Sergeant Thorson. He's not replying.
Never mind, that's the same thing. Enough of this. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Thorson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun!
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
No!
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Oh, this is a white check and a white check. You can always retry, but now I get it. Now there's red checks, even though the white check should be surrounded in white and the red should be surrounded in red. No, this is a red check. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just fucking said, Corey. What the fuck? You guys didn't explain that to me. I didn't read that. Okay. Alright. I just leveled my fucking drama. Yeah, I leveled my drama. This is gonna be fucking easy.
Even before
God damn it.
the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No! Of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
When I get my fucking gun back, I'm gonna shoot you in the face, McLean.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Trick question. Trick. What are you backing, Kim?
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
It's a single-shot armistice cage. A9. Over.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore. Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Thorson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
I left it in her fucking ass. I left it in his mom's ass after I fucked her all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
Say it.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Hell yeah.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
Oh, it's not funny anymore. Oh, it's not funny, Mr. Thorson. Oh, well, I'm gonna fuck your dad too, bitch.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Oh, you want an apology? You want an apology?
Request that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Like he says, you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Who?
Satellite Officer V.
Fire Walker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
No.
Firewater? He's lost it.
No, I didn't say that. God damn it, Jules. I thought you were my buddy.
That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite officer
I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
Well, fucking... Sorry that my name is in the genre, fuck you.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
No, I'm not. I'm awake. I can't drink if I'm asleep.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me.
Listen. It's okay. You can do it, sir.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
Please, I don't want to be here. I had other things.
Let us address them now, sir. Over.
This might be odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Gain information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I wanted to know if you got my bachelor's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM? Let's be smart about this. Hold on. Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Please refer to me by my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir, and just use my real goddamn name, will you?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
No.
10-9, repeat message.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What?
He seems in...
Mullen's drunk and...
Jules, goddammit, you fuck.
In his drunken antics.
I don't know if you got my bachelor's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth.
What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
I'm gonna fuck your brother.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
I just thought you might have heard of them. That's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front.
I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for
I fucking hate this guy.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Oh, alright, let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
Transmission completed. Standing by. Over.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, this is Firewalker. Reconnect me to the 41st.
Right.
10-4, come in.
Alright, never mind. I forgot. There's no one here.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, please connect me to Station 41's Lazarus.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
Gottlieb, what? Oh, that's his name.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Just a routine checkup.
Oh, it's you.
Unpleasantly surprised. How much of a dickhead am I?
Was
What?
it a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
I'm gonna be straight up. I lost my memory. All of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised? Okay. Anything else?
I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Yeah, it's Firewalker here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep, diaphragmatic breath in and...
I feel like you're making fun of me.
I'm the most serious person at the station, detective. Now, do you have
I think
any
I've developed extreme
carbon-
photosensitivity.
But that's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching too?
No.
Good. It would be an awful nuisance if your experiments with your blood pressure were to cause permanent damage to your vision. A nuisance to you, that is.
I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Is there anything you could do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board?
I want to know the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons.
Oh, no.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
Oh, Smark is also an idiot.
It's not fucking cryo-acta-latte. It's super glue, Doc.
Wait, hold on. How the fuck did you get off? How did he glue his eyes right after I hung up with the other guys? I guess that's it for now. Phone clicks, suddenly you hear the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
You need to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Guys, do you think I can get with Alice? I'm starting slapping myself.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
I know, I'm just slapping myself. I can't slap.
I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Yes, hello?
Yes, hello. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days of work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from who?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Godly failure. Alright, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you make the call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Wait, Kim. Is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers' union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I am the authority around here.
Okay.
She obviously doesn't want to challenge your authority. You feel much better now. I'm going to push on. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I see. Don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you?
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no. I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well.
Yeah, whatever. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
what? What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh God. Hey, at least I'm 20 points away from getting a skill.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
I'm not going to joke about the thing that she said I was joking about. Oh, it'd be really funny though. I'm not gonna do it.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Wow.
You mean why did I leave the bar?
Okay, I'm gonna...
You know...
You think you hear a sliver of accusation. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously...
You mean me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Fuck you, at least I got some XP. Also, it's raining now.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Oh, the disco things. Hey, do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime? Moral critical. Heal yourself now. Ow. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know to do... What the fuck is going on?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
I don't know what the fuck to press.
Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I wasted my life protecting whom they don't deserve.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Did I just get a fucking game over?
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following
What the fuck just happened?
He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, "Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all."
What the fuck? Wow. I didn't even get a trophy for that. The game just ended. Okay, and tell me why there's no autosave in between all that. I gotta do all that again. Wow, I should probably save more fucking often. Or quick save. Well, now you know. Fuck you, Corey. I hope when you're baking cookies, I hope they get burnt. Son of a bitch. Did I already talk to this guy? Oh god, I gotta talk to this guy all over again. Or do I? I'm the law. What's going on here?
It's a traffic jam.
Didn't you say more recently? No, I didn't. I didn't think I was gonna fucking die because I didn't know. He said, "Oh, heal your morale or whatever," and I fucking forgot which one of them healed my morale. You know what? I guess I could do that now. Hold on. There we go. I get what? If I have stuff on me, should I just always be healed up no matter what, or should I not do that?
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days. Yeah, feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all. Everyone's a critic, man. So tell me. Nope. Some of the other
Yup. Nothing wrong with that.
You could also check the kiosk down the... Huh? The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work that pay.
Makes sense.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
It's like...
Tell me about the strike.
Some pretty wild... I've heard talk...
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
What's better than... He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him.
He ain't one of us.
It's easy to see.
Analyzing the fundamental... Nothing. I'm just... Oh, high-grade narcotics.
You're under arrest.
No, I'm joking. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the...
Can I get a tracksuit?
But this rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old... Not
illegal.
Legalized sports...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
What's troubling you? My man, I want to know about your soul!
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn. It really
No, I could have, like, fuck you.
Man to man.
Fuck this. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Hate this game already. Fuck you, video game. No, go down, you fuck. It's in that door.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear.
Okay, we already did this. Wait a minute. What's that? Money? Money! Yay, money! I think I already came down here because, because there's something in these two things, and they're gone now, so. Yeah. I do want to get the white check from that guy, because, he gave me a lot of XP, so I wanna be able to get that XP again. Alright, so let's test out this quick save. Now, if I go to load, quick save. There we go. Yeah, what's the difference between saving and quick saving? I never got that in a game, to be honest. Talk this fuck. What's going on?
Traffic. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here. Feels like forever. Like I was born.
I can roll with it.
So tell me, what do you need? Huh? The bosses, man. Dunno. What you need?
What are you hauling?
Narcotics, illegal. Ha!
You're under arrest.
The man taps his fingers.
He ain't one of.
It's easy to see.
Analyzing the fundamental structure. Nothing. Nope. Some of the other.
Yup.
You could also check the kiosk down. It's like, whatever's. Some pretty. I've heard.
Ah, yes.
Some pretty wild. I've heard.
Ah, yes.
They want to. Some pretty wild. I've heard.
God damn it.
Yes.
Some pretty.
No, I'm going to press down. God, I fucking hate it.
Anything else?
No.
Us lorry driver. Not my thing.
What's better than he tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him.
Okay, hold on.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, is the quick save gonna overwrite the other quick save, or will I have two quick saves now? Quick save backup. What does that mean? Yeah, delete that one.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Ease into it.
No. I will not ease into it. You give me my my XP. God damn it! Give it to me
Stuck in
now.
the rain in a traffic jam, man.
In his eyes,
Hell yeah.
it's hard to say.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame.
Really, you can tell me
Man,
anything.
I miss my family. The aura of this. What's it like?
Is that what it? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a
feel
hunter.
Hunted? By what?
That's getting such.
Sure, man. No problem.
Perhaps it would be a good idea to show.
Maybe I didn't really need to do all that, but okay, do whatever. All right. Let's quick save again.
Before you stands a motor carriage.
I'll ask again, because you and Darshan seem to have this thing where I'll ask a question, but you guys don't fucking answer. So I have 2 healing things, and I have 2 morale things, and I have 1 health thing, and they're both like down. Should I, when I have stuff on hand, I have 2 morale things, right? Should I just use both of them, or should I just use one of them? Like, is there any benefit or disadvantage to using all your stuff when you have it? Like, is there a disadvantage or not a disadvantage to always be full on health and morale? That's my question. And I don't know if you're there, so I'm probably just talking to myself right now. I forgot also back. God damn it, Corey.
Vapor emanates. This must be in the cabin. You are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio mic, a frequency tablet.
All right, let's get all this done.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably under the green prime line.
10-2, 10-5.
A scrawny old man. The man uses
10-4, miss. 10-18. State your message. 10-9.
From my bag's missing.
10-4, miss.
Is it him?
Says he lost.
He what? He lost.
This is communication. You mean your partner?
What is this? I'm his.
It's your partner.
Did he lose his?
Who lost his
Dick? Fuck.
It's Officer Dick.
Dick Mullen is not your name. Defend yourself. Immediately.
Can we just move on?
Of course, satellite officer. He says,
oh God,
satellite officer.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit.
Yes.
Fuck me.
What's going on?
Super. He lost
his badge. He lost his goddamn fuck.
He asks you
why.
Sergeant Orson.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like.
He's not replying. 10-9.
New heights.
Ask him. Sergeant Orson.
Check your pockets. Check your. Holy fuck.
Oh God, it's not here.
It's gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun.
Convince them.
Over.
Even before you can get the words
fuck
out.
You.
He says he. Ask him to this satellite officer.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Fuck it. If I'm gonna tell them, fuck you.
He says he's a living weapon and we are trying to trick him.
Host in heaven. Did it?
Dear God, he lost his gun.
This is a...
Mac him.
I'm not going to ask.
In his mom's ass.
The prick. Shut up. Tell him to...
Sergeant Orson request
No.
Mac.
Who?
Satellite...
Fire.
Satellite officer...
I heard him.
Affirmative, officer.
Oh, God.
Officer, do you need further assistance?
I need money.
He's asking. I don't...
Don't...
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
I need money. It is paramount.
He says... Request denied.
Give me money.
Who cares what this Vicmare said?
I want to go home.
What is this? Did you want anything else, sir?
Just, I don't want to be here. I have to...
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
I can't help you, please. No!
The radio falls silent and lifeless. The communications officer has disconnected the call.
What was that? It's okay, detective.
I fucking hate this video game. How the fuck was it? That's bad. Alright, I'm not that. I mean, it's a good thing I fucking said no last time.
Before you stands a vapor. This must in the cabin. You are
so is there like a way I can tell if something's gonna fuck up my health or my morale?
Tableau lights up, and the green button label.
Also, fuck this. I'm just gonna fucking.
Like a feline eye, and then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves.
You can intuit. I can what?
Hello, Alice.
Operating the
I can what? I can intuit.
Under the green prime light. A scrawny the man uses real.
Also, it seems like I could save any time. So.
10-18, state your 10-9, over.
You can intuit what'll hurt your health and morale. How do I do that? What? Did I just ask how do I do something and then you told me that I can do it without telling me how to do it?
10-4, message received.
Don't sit.
This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22.
Don't sit on spiky chairs. Don't be a depression. What?
Is it him? What does he
says? He does.
You what?
This is. You mean you?
What is he saying?
It's hard not to be a depression cop in this game.
Did he lose his cooler? Dick, it's up.
Dick Mudd, defend.
He's asking you to.
Of course.
Satellite officer Vicmar.
Fuck you.
Fuck. What's good? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking
Can you
badge.
please just shut up?
No height ass.
Sergeant.
Check your pockets.
I don't have my gun.
10-9, coming officer.
Alright, am I gonna be able to do this? Yes or no?
About your gun. Over.
You cannot save and wow. Okay.
Lying over the phone.
Yeah, get fucked.
It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
What do you mean no?
Then it becomes it.
What? You're confusing me more than this game's confusing me.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
Well, fuck you. I did this 3 times. Of course I'm gonna get it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance. Over.
This one I actually lost my gun too.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk.
I fucking love Jules. I fucking love him. He's my favorite. He's so... I'm just gonna do this because I'm not sure if the game will like.
Right, that's a negative.
Yeah, I want to do it for the XP.
He says request denied.
Well,
Vicmar.
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings.
What did he say?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many
I'm alright.
are also here. Over.
I had other things.
Let us address them now, sir. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything,
so to think about.
To be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
10-4, sir.
Are you alone?
That's a negative, sir. I got it.
What?
He wants.
What of course? Tell him to stop.
What do you need, sir? 10-9, repeat message. I didn't.
What?
He seems intoxicated and.
Mullen's drunk. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in.
What about my family?
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't. He asked
for God.
Sir, satellite office. So,
I heard him.
Was there anything else?
Alright.
Sir. Over.
Bye-bye.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Give me lasso.
Her voice. He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
People are worried about me.
Oh.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon.
But can you tell me about myself, as in who am I?
Oh, you are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on
wow.
with it. I got
rude.
That's because you're hung over. Even the radio. Good.
No.
It would be an awful news. And you
I've had a heart attack.
Anything?
Lost my memory.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you.
Is there anything you can do for me?
You want me to do blood work for you again? You
want the truth?
So it's...
And no, I don't want to hear a political...
It's not fucking cryoactyl...
Hell yeah.
Anything else I can help you with? Of course. What is that?
Yes.
Receive.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right
Wow. So if I tap, he says, "Oh, it takes a while," but if I wait patiently like a good little cuck, then if this fucking guy's fuck you, Kim.
Officer? Yes, hello?
There's a police calling.
Right.
There is no resentment in her.
You mean, why did you know her?
You think you hear? Don't be paranoid.
I really don't want to. Maybe, I don't know. You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why aren't you comfortable?
You know.
You think you hear? Don't be paranoid.
All right,
Maybe,
whatever.
I don't know.
Was it you who called the police?
Not me.
Do you know who made the call?
It was someone else.
What? Of course it bothered me. No one calls the police. You know.
What do you mean?
What the union says goes.
Legally.
Words are not necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Push her further. Show her the error.
What others? What trouble?
Live here. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, go on.
Actually, you know what? Oh, you really can't fucking save during dialogue. Fuck you, video game. Have you seen my badge?
I know who you are. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way.
Not my uniform.
You absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it.
Why the fuck is me just saying not my uniform? I should really look into that. Fucking my God damn it.
It feels like you haven't worn yours.
Please, you were trying to impress some people. You were waving it around in everyone's face.
I still don't understand how I'm getting XP. Like what is like what is fucking like the point of the XP? Like, listen, the game at the start didn't even tell me how to actually play the game. So the fact that I still don't know how mechanics work kind of sucks. Even though there's the tutorial lady that pops up every once in a while, it's still kind of still don't really understand anything.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you. You know, when you put your gun,
No idea. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Have you seen my police uniform?
I never saw you.
All right, bye.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, what do you? Why does she seem angry with me? Plus one to get away from me. This is a red check. I wonder if I'm gonna fail this.
Yes.
Oh.
You have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skewer thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skewer. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird when it was going there. Why do I always... No, I'm not gonna say that because it's fucking... No. Fuck you. This sounds like funny, and then the game's gonna be like, no, actually, fuck you, depression cop. No morale. That sounds like me, alright.
It didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I had seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on. I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on. Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room, your project, an experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me, threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to rent out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Wow.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. I truly am sorry. I'm a bad drunk.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing beside that? Looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church of St. Saints?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now. End call.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Let's close the door. I'll be back.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, there are Coco types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, cop?
Yes, sorry, cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official, then, shall we?
What are the other Coco types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop.
I like
But
Liquid
you're
Shadow
too
Cop.
sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Want the other Coco types to be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
You know what? I'll opt in.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Well, I can level up. What does this do? What encyclopedia? Embarrassment to the party. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be growling at the feet of the feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat o' nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it, really. Criticize yourself. Yeah. I still don't know the reason for these, because again, I haven't really been told what they do, but whatever.
That won't happen.
I'm gonna go back inside because I think the bro said. Can I talk more to her?
Hello again, sweetie.
Never mind. Wait, can you give me money? Money? Can I get money, please?
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer.
I was
Maybe
hoping you could be
she'd
my
like to
sponsor.
Oh, I'm sure you would make a wonderful gigolo, dear, with those strong arms of yours, but...
She's not really lusting after those biceps, man.
You must be...
It's not easy.
Interesting idea.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you.
Fuck you. Kim, you got something new to say, buddy?
Yes.
Still cannot tell him about the super sexy secret. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm trying to... Woman's handwriting wrote yesterday's menu. Today's menu started a man's handwriting. Oh, because... She quit because of us, yeah.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Fuck yeah, I'll take some money. Let's talk to this dude. What's up, bro?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his...
Okay, I get it that it doesn't really want to make me save from whatever. They should just make it so you can't save a choice. It's kind of dumb how I'm just like stuck into just not being able to save during this. 'Cause what if I forget to save? I can't back out.
Step in. He nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go take a tinkle. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The pee is over.
It must be his name. Garanzi. Garanzi, Quebec. Sounds representative.
Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots here.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots.
I don't think I need to say anything else. Stay masculine.
The man ponders his cooking.
Was that all? That was all. Okay, so I can't go in here. Oh, wow. Photos of men in overalls. Oh, I'm not supposed to be seeing that. Did I just take money from a fucking... Did I just take money from a room I have? I can't even enter. Oh, that's funny. Let's see that now we're kind of told we threw stuff away.
This door, still the lieutenant.
Okay. Maybe that, now that I know I did some stuff.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Still can't do nothing. Let's go, Kim. Alright, let's get back to the car. Oh, it got muggy out here. Well, at least now I can... You know what? I'm happy with what we got done. So now that I've already game over, I can kind of be more careful before doing things.
Steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You know what? I'm gonna press this.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
Right, you don't want to get into this, no problem.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
No, but,
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Okay, hold on, let me do this. Let me save the game. I want to see if that Alice thing was... not the Alice, the Sylvie thing. No, because now I just learned that I fucking made her quit, so that definitely is just supposed to hurt your thing. Pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I'll take the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy. Like truth.
Oh, hell yeah, I love truth.
Like you're reunited with truth. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
I'll take the rubber-handled chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Take the hand-cranked flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof and well made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Also, hold on, I got a thing I can level up. So I don't want to go and level up something I already have just yet. So listen, just because my thing is kind of low, I wanna do this. Why can't I read them? What? Why was it saying I had the... That was weird. Alright, well that's what I put my thing into.
The pull-out toolbox slides back.
When your fingers are over this one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
Or you, what?
Is a red
you
labeled
can't. I can't what, Sherb? Finish your sentence. Also, Quarry already knows. But I am very, very upset with our mutual friend, Sir Reginald. He stole money from me. Now I'm calling you a cunt. Just say cunt. I'm from Jersey. Just call me a cunt.
There's no use
fine.
pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Wow.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Dang it.
Alternative translation.
Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
I don't know whether Twitch would get weird about it. Oh no, it's fine. I mean, try it. I actually, you know what? Yeah, say it in my chat because I keep saying I need to change it and I keep forgetting not to. My auto mod, which I haven't fucked with all that much, might catch it, but Twitch is like fine with that word. Again, I watch a streamer, Natspresso, and she fucking uses that word like every 20 seconds, so it's fine.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with
Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
This must be what someone woke me up when you arrived in the Marne, the infernal noise.
Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
Okay.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Kupris Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
I might be wrong, but this is a sports model, right?
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective?
What's Tip Top?
An intersolary racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
Look around the cabin again.
You see a set.
Alright, close door. Alright. Video game time. Let me check my... Open locked containers. Locked containers. Wait. Equip this. I gotta do the same thing. Discover secret orbs in shady areas. Ooh. You know what? Let's run around. Okay, well we're too early, so Let's take that off for now. Hell yeah. I'm Gordon Freeman, bitch. Hold on. Bullying. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta fix auto mod. Ooh, what's this? An ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Oh, a sewer grate, a gateway to the river filth. For context, chat, I sent that about 5 minutes ago. No, he didn't. He said that right now, guys. Don't believe him. Helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Can you? Hot air rises from the sewer, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. It's in the box.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest
no.
styles right here.
So what I missed? Learn anything that stood out from you? Solangi. Hold on, I gotta take my shirt off. Oh, you're imagining me take my shirt off. Oh, so cool, so sexy, so hot. Did I learn anything? I learned. Well, technically, this is where you learn you're the one who fucked with the bird. I kind of figured that out, obviously. I was not aware I made a girl quit, even though she literally said that she was sexually assaulted before in the same workplace. Yet I was worse, simply because I was truly a menace. I'm a rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic.
Those Syrahese can't build anything. You got her to open up on the phone, nice. Oh yeah, I guess you do have to ask her.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
I'm a contextualized fuck.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog.
I love frogs.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
First of all, I'm not that rich. Are firefights something we should be prepared for?
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
I'm good. I'll actually go back to the car because I swear to God, this Sylvie thing. Let me save real quick. Hugo lying on Walt's money pile with the captain 6 real. So true. I also gamed over because I asked Sylvie out, which was before I found out all about the other stuff. and the game was like, heal your shit now, and I forgot what the fuck the heal button was for morale, and then I died.
The soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Quarry couldn't really answer it, but maybe you could. Obviously, I have 0 of my stuff. I don't have any heals or whatever. My question was, is there a point for me not to have like full morale, full health? Like, let's say I have, if you have 0 healing points, you're just out. Yeah, no, I know. Yep, obviously. My question is, say I have only 1 health point, but I have 2 health things that will fill my health. Should I just, at that point, just max my health out, or should I, like, save it until the game is like, heal yourself, bro?
This is Precinct 52nd. Sylvie Malaika.
Yes. Hello?
It's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Your job at the Whirling Y.
And why did I leave the bar? You know her.
You think you hear us? Don't be paranoid. She's obvious.
I really don't want to. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Okay, I'm gonna try this, even though that hurt me before, just so I can see what the thing is, or maybe I could do this. In general, try to stay near full health if you can. It's way easier to lose health than it is to gain it back for free.
You hear the call breaking up.
Anything else I can help you?
I'll call her again.
Yes. Hello?
Get it from morale, of course. Okay.
Oh, great.
Like,
what
for
else
now.
do you need, detective? No, absolutely not.
Okay. Hey, well, guess what, bitch? I saved my game, so you can suck. I'm gonna delete these quick saves. Fuck you, bitch. Time travel. Also, there's stuff on the bottom that I could totally be reading, but I'm not reading it. Because I literally can't see what it says.
There are clothes inside.
Luckily, your health increases with your endurance and your morale increases with your volition, I think. Nice.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
I brought through the box.
Find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand. Buy
Ooh,
secondhand.
find something worth salvaging.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants.
Really liking this whole, hey, you have a really high chance to do this, and every single time I've been fucking winning the white checks. I have been winning the checks that I have the lowest. Are you seriously just reloading saves when you fail check? No. But it's been pissing me off, so when I get pissed off, sometimes I'll do it. Listen, you want to see someone that does that way more, you should fucking see Wooly play this game. I heard him playing this game is like fucking... Not only is there like over almost 200 episodes, but it's literally... An episode will literally just be of like one conversation. It is wild.
No good.
No, fuck you. Listen, if I can't get any pussy, I'm sure as shit gonna get some nice fucking clothes. Let's fucking... The only clips I saw, because I saw a few clips, had good banter, booze, bad sport. I don't care. I want good clothes.
There are clothes. You find your...
Economical, but
if I can't get the good sunglasses, I want the good clothes.
No good.
At this point, I'm feeling like I'm not winning for a reason. At this point, if I was dumb and didn't realize this was like, a heads or tails thing. No, it's not karma, because I've literally been failing almost all my my checks. In fact, Mr. Sherbetica, I fucking reloaded the game solely so I could fucking get the option to run into the lady in the wheelchair just for you.
But also trendy.
Something cold.
Yes!
Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Look at that, a windbreaker. I can get a windbreaker.
Also, wind, summer, 100%
No.
waterproof. And
I'm not reading. Fuck you. Explain
in
to me
different
until you fail again. No. Eat my ass.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
You see, I would do that. Oh, it goes down. Oh, but that's a good looking windbreaker. But you know what? Now that I can do that, I can
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
So I need to get some whatchamacallit, conceptualization. If Quarry was still alive today, what do you mean? Also, why are the sunglasses more expensive than the fucking
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
let me look at the glasses.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
Very secret.
They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for $2.50.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No. Yes, he would like to.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
I'm too sensible for those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Fuck you. Wait, I didn't even get to see what they look like. Oh my god. Shades of self-destruction.
Guaranteed.
Alright, let's talk this fuck.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Just so he never forgets his name.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style.
You have style. You have grace. Look as I make a funny face.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Hey, how about you give me some money?
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up.
See what I mean? See what I mean? I'm just that good, Sherb. Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
It's investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk reward is insane. I'm a policeman. It's an investment in good relations with the RCM. Number one, fuck yeah.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
Okay, Sherb, listen to me real quick. Can I pick the third option, and will he give me not $1 million, but will he give me more than 10 if I pick the third one? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Walt. You sussy baka. Why don't you find out? Because then I'll just sit here and I'll wait and I'll look it up. So give it to me. Tell me now. Listen, I got the whole game ahead of me to have shit fuck up on me, and I'll lose out on money. I'll lose out on all this stuff. Okay, you're lost, I guess. Okay. I'm not letting you hold your access to Google over my head as leverage. Yeah, but I'm also asking you, and one of my tags is no backseating unless asked. So, the fact that I'm asking is I'm demanding you to tell me. I'll tell everybody about the feet thing. I'll let everybody know about the toes. So you tell me. Because a lot of the join games like this is deciding for yourself whether or not to let the intrusive thoughts win or not. And I get that. I'm 3 hours into the game, sure. It's not that hard to just tell me this one thing. I know I'm gonna fuck up at some point in the game. So just you want me to play the rest of the game? Just fucking tell me what I want to know. And I looked it up and I couldn't find shit. So the fact that you know, I also forgot this specific part. Fuck you, 1 million.
But officer, I don't have that kind of money.
Fuck you, 10.
Real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
What can I say? I'm made of money. Okay, but I wasn't about to fucking get that low as fuck white check and then fucking fuck it up and he gives me no money. Alright? Also, you should have just fucking said that last part in the first place, you jerkhead. Hey, what kind of stuff you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get these comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers.
Do you have a permit to sell all that?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't
That's a good laugh.
just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds.
Look, man, without going into too much detail, my literal Discord bio comes from me failing one of the most crucial checks in the entirety of DE. You've got to roll with it and shit. Okay. But this is the beginning of the game. And I asked a simple question. A question that you couldn't answer. So I would have rather you just said, I don't know, I can't remember. And then I just would say, okay, thanks. Instead of you being like, you know, put on my nerd glasses, raise my finger, the importance of video games, the importance of enjoying video games comes down to the hematoma of the brain.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Kim, is it true he doesn't need a permit to sell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
Wow.
That's right.
Wow.
No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city And it's low.
Wait, but what are we doing here? If there are no permits, blind, did you know me for too long to know the nerd glasses are certainly infused to my face? Except every single time I've seen your face, I've seen no glasses. What are we doing here if there's no permits?
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders.
Yeah, fuck landlords.
You make all this possible. Without you.
Alright,
Gossamer is a
fucking,
fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn.
What in the
It's
mixed
safe to
metaphors?
say he's referring to the near
A gossamer state, you're right, this is cool. Part of a hip, thin, almost non-existent state apparatus.
Yeah, that's the main thing about you. Freedom is great. It's what lets independent entrepreneurs like me.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
That's all then, let me ask you something else.
For you.
Where are you from, Salang?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachot.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot Suzerainty, aren't you?
Sea guy, apricot suzerainty. It's all the same to me. It's all cool. I'm interested in
That does not
sales.
say sea guy.
Go
That's
ahead,
sea.
let's make one. Super high quality, friendly prices.
I'll look around. Now it autosaves. Fuck you, video game.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
I look at the sneakers.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air.
Only
super
50?
fine, super cool.
Only? That's madness.
That's fucked. God damn it. I do need better shoes.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What about the speakers, though? Doesn't anyone want the speakers?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
And they give them to me for free.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the
Why the fuck would you insinuate you want to buy them? You should just fucking say, then I'll take them away from you. You dumb motherfucker.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents? No way, officer! That's right, officer! No way, Well, if you... But see, if, on the other hand...
Fuck you.
You wanted to...
I ain't buying shit.
You keep coming back! That's good, officer!
You have the money now.
Keep saving that economy. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%
Oh.
guarantee.
Oh, it's $6. You know what? I'm gonna wait until I get a little bit more money, then I'll buy the visor. Only because it'll give me some good stats. I'm not even sure I should be down here, but I'm down here anyway. Fingerless gloves? Fuck yeah, I need gloves. Interfacing. Wait. Close. Wait, pen. Pen with the green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind expression adorning its face. Set tape. What do I do with this? I guess I could sell these later. I wish there was a way I can compared like stuff. One interfacing. Nah. What's this? Water lock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. Well, yeah, on PC you can drag items with different slots, but I don't know with the controller. I don't know about dragging, but...
G'day to you, officers.
Hola.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
I want that salami.
His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I want to see this.
His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
First things first. What are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Oh, I'm eating salami, bag.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock.
He wants salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
The man on the waterlock picks the skin off a slice of salami and takes a sizable bite. You know what caused this wreckage.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment and decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much
like
use to the
Superman Bizarro?
There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombing.
All right, bye. What a lovely fellow. I can't talk to that guy over there. Oh, I can. Look at that. Butter sign down. Oh, everything's going green.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed...
Pull the lever up anyway.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the Nothing happens.
Push it harder!
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea.
Don't you me.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Close the waterlock on Wednesday. What?
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning.
Pull over again.
The leaf, nothing happened. A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a...
Let's go, Billy. My name is Kim. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Billy. Well, I got a nose effect at least. You know what? Like Sherb said, why not just heal up anyway? Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. Oh, fuck. When did I say to give up? What? No, I said that you said that heal up. Not give up. What's this? Let's look at everything else. In the dark, a film projector is running away. Bust of a woman. The plaque simply reads, DEI? What? I can't play this game anymore. Welcome to the pawn shop. How about you fucking suck my dick, Roy? Mostly military wear, with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and...
Disco Elysium is woke? Let your gaze run over the streetlight.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Still don't know what kind of voice I should go for my guy.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured.
I could just go
that he has nothing to
British, but I don't know. I keep just going back to the voice that Brad Pitt does when he's trying to be Italian. Gorlami. Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Aliens into the pawnbreaker doesn't hear
You
him.
have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for the street light?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
There's just one like that in every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
What do you mean, transformations?
Well, there are the cost of removal and rewiring. The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Fuck you. What's in the bookcase?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Expect knights on horseback.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago.
Expect the blue uniforms.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats.
Franco, what?
Complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Are these royalist soldiers? Let me see if my okay, my controller's charged. I can start charging it. Are these royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
What? Don't say children indiscriminately in the same sense ever again.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it.
Maybe.
This set.
How much other shit can I say?
Their poverty has been exaggerated.
It is impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose big shit made me.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Oh, wow, look, a high 72. I'm probably going to fucking lose this. Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. Alright, here we go.
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
How am I fucking winning every single, like, impossible low tier shit? And then, like, I can have a 99%, oh yeah, you'll win this. If the game's like, nah, you're part of the 1%, baby. It's statistically impossible to succeed. 72 check. It fucking feels at this point. Feels like it. What's this?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Scan on the chips you chose to see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says, Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Gold and orange.
It is me.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
You don't like music? What the fuck does that mean? This Stereo 8 approved machine here.
It's the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
What I want to know is, could this device come handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure.
I'll come back later. Equip this to play tapes. As much as I would love to buy this right now, I'm not. Alright, let's talk to fuckboy.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Apparently I sold my gun here, so I'm going to need that back before I arrest you.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others.
It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
It's very high, and yes, what is he? Oh, please let me win this one.
Feeling warm
yes!
by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race
forward. 72 fail, 42 win.
It's tough to come by on the street.
Scam. Shut up. Rigged. You're just mad. You're just mad that I'm winning.
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Sir, if you could take your sunglasses off, I'd like to check your eyes.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
Chill out, man. I'm just a chill out cop who just wants some of what you're having, wink. It's pretty obvious you're under the influence, sir.
Prolodon is just something since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's Pile, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a
not the
particle decay
leftists.
generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Stretch, what? Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part of.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
It's been tough for radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it?
No one's. Everyone's.
So, whose fault was it, though?
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Why did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far
Don't you
away
hate it when you had a nuclear pile meltdown and you're trying to get out to better your life and people are like, where you don't go, and you're like, but there's a pile that's nuclear.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
No, not southeast. Care to share your Pyro Holden with me?
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I ride the Pyro every day. I think I tried once and liked it. It's actually pronounced pralines. I had praline the other day. They're pretty good. Don't worry. I could... You know, I'm gonna say I took it. Knowing my guy, he probably fucking took it.
Here you go, man.
He presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hand, very odd-looking.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Pyrrolidon. Straight into your gut.
Oh, I want to take it, but knowing this game, I'm gonna get super fucked up, so I'm not gonna take it.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with?
The literal say no to drugs option. Yeah. I'm way too early in the game to be doing that shit. There's something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes. You know what? There is a shirt. Well.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Fuck you.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
What are you, some kind of square? Sure. How do I know stuff that I can sell? If it's in items, does that mean I could sell it? Or like what? That's the one thing I hate in video games. Oh, it's your items. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure, but I kind of got that. I don't think you could sell your clothes. Okay, sure. Again, that wasn't the question, buddy. The question was, how do I know what's fine to sell and what's not? Because the one thing I hate in the game is when the game doesn't label what's like junk and what's stuff you can sell. Because like in Persona, like in the original Persona, you had to go way in your items just to find the shit you can sell. And sometimes they go in the description of the item, oh, it sell for a lot of money. Oh, you don't know. That's sort of the point. Then I'm not selling fucking shit. No, in this fucking game, I'm probably going to need this pen at some point. Fuck this game then. I'm not going to sell shit. Unless it said I could get a lot of money.
Another time, perhaps.
Fuck that. You might be able to aid our investigations.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Okay, bye-bye.
He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
Broker's gaze is
Do you have any guns like the ones carried by officers of the citizens militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
You...
Oh, you know what? Because in case you fail the thing with the other girl, then she wouldn't tell you that you probably pawned off your thing. So this would be the first time you're hearing about it.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
She sounds like my kind of woman.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Maybe she's a vigilante. Wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she tends to commit a crime and blame on other citizens' militia?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck.
How about fucking asking what she looks like, you dumb fuck?
Of course.
I want to ask about my missing gun
Sure
again.
Thing. Sure.
Alright. I have better bit to take care of now. Bye! Alright, let's do our job. Let's finally do shit. Guys, let's finally play video game. Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Aww.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay, so sit at bench moves time forward. You're the angriest man I ever knew, Renee. Tire tracks leading onto the road, the slush and rain almost washed them off. Yeah, I kind of really didn't really notice it before, but yeah, there's snow around here. Wait, what was that thing? There we go. The spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Alright, give me 1 second. I got a DM I gotta respond to. Give me 1 second. Alright, that's it. Life when you're made does need to be a struggle.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
But I want your sandwich. My back, I swear it's getting worse. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
What?
Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
What?
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what game this is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Fuck a wee ball.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Hell yeah, baby.
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
The man ball.
The man ball is ready.
Taking the surroundings.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There is time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia. The inertia could be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
What?
What the hell is your problem?
I'm a god at track and field. Why should I have a problem with anything?
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Wait, what?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll try to fix this.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Do you know about the dead guy?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
I'm responding to that DM again. Hold on. Also, I should probably sit up. I like laying down during stream as much as the next guy, but can't do it or else my arm starts to lose circulation.
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
Fuck. I just thought about what if I mounted my TV on my wall. Then I could be lying down. Oh, it'd be so cool. Oh, it'd be so sick, actually. Fuck. You don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was there heavily artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the commandarms again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, Like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
What?
And mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It should have chosen a place away from people and buildings.
This place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of
It's not my fault I'm not a big brain.
in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
That explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the Coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class of the foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable. Commies just don't understand how money works. You know what? I'm gonna say this one.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
How does Philippe factor into this?
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Who is this Frissel?
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Oh.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
You mentioned Guillaume.
True king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his...
What exactly is a suzerain?
Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you.
Yeah, experience.
He was still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight
Daddy's
into
balls. Oh, that is low. Uh-oh. I saw the statue.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively. without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems like to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There's some weariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Let's talk about something else.
Right.
Let's probably lose this.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
How you doing, Sherp? I threw the bull into the sea.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
I like how one of the things I fucking, the correct way. Why would you say the correct way? Oh, I gotta go all the way down to do that. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Correct way to enter the conversation. Okay.
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there, push Leventure mail collection box. Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
I'm gonna fucking save. I'm gonna save. And
The
I'm gonna
dented yellow
fuck.
mailbox greets you with
Fuck,
its
what the fuck was that,
graffiti
Kim?
holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box.
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. It sounds like it's mostly your toe has suffered damage.
Oh, what? Reloading a save? I'd never do that. Hello, can you... Unoperated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Wait, but he said the thing here was there's balls here. Why can't I pick one up? I want to use one of these balls. Oh, excuse me. Why the fuck did I burp into the controller? Oh, jeez. I'm becoming disgusting. It's more disgusting by the minute. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of people here. Oh, this is a huge area. Oh God. The ad reads broken window. Tib says windows.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks. An X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the Star of Pericanasis, or the Cairo. The central symbol of the Pericanassian Church. A star. A great moral height to be strived towards. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach.
Alright, I don't need to hear everything. Check the garbage. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and something. Fuck. Need a bag.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while
you know what?
Inside. Then
you know
use
what?
the focus knob to zoom in if
Fuck
necessary.
it.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Focus!
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
There are some ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Okay. Roundabout North. Capeside Apartments. Martinez Pier. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Hey, bud. Nation, boy, I don't start trouble, I fix it. I've been kicked out of every jointed Revachol. Come on, the night's still young. That's my song, that's it. That's the shit. Music's my life, man. Better mouth your watch around me, boy. Things I've seen and said. Nothing I can't do. I'm the job for every man. I got a fucking bag, bitch. Hey, the game said if I had a bag, I could get fuck you. Damn it. Why the fuck did the game say, oh, if you had a bag, you can get shit out of here? But now I have a bag and I can't get shit out of here. That's stupid. Fuck you, video game. Fuck you, video game. Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Well, you don't have a bag though. Wait a minute. You're right. This plastic bag has "Frit" written on it in dynamic, forceful manner that implies great prices. As you crack open, a malty gust of air flies in your face. Smells of yeast and beer. Perfect place for whatever. Now I have a bag. There we go. Now I can pick up garbage. Tim, get out the fucking way. I can't see. Backpilled tear maxer. I hate the fact that you're saying these things to me, Sherb. I really hate that you're saying this kind of stuff to me. What's this up there? I saw something. Garbo. What's this? Money. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I cannot get back that ball I threw in the ocean. Wait.
Yes?
No, shut up.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look. Bullet holes.
Where?
Points to the chips in the wall. Someone has been shot. Or cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old.
Oh, you mean like from the revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
Oh, can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay. Thought you would have been cool, but I guess you're just a lamer. You're just a lamer. You're just a lamer, a lame dude. You know what? I'm gonna go around collecting shit. Fuck you, video game. I'm gonna waste time doing some bullshit now. Grab garbage. Grab more garbage. I'm surprised he didn't say, "What, you stealing my garbage now, huh?" Damn, I'm finding I can fit a lot of garbage in here. How much garbage do I have in here? Do I just have a lot? How much do I have in here? Also, I have a lot of fucking tasks still. Holy shit. Again, I am getting a little bit tired. I usually stream way later, but I've been able to stream a little bit earlier. It's almost 3 hours, so I don't know if I'll end right here. If I start getting tired, I'll end it. I'll at least wait 6 minutes until it's the end. No worries. Thanks for understanding. Whatever you're feeling. Yeah, no. When I start, okay. First of all, where the fuck did that guy go? When I get more tired, I just wanted to see how long I've been going. So I'm happy I did more than I did yesterday, but also I barely did anything. Let's check his shop really quick. Okay, so there's days in the game. Do the days do anything? Am I timed? Is this all timed? I would really kind of dislike it if I'm being timed this whole time. Like, if you wanted me to run through the game, you should have not made it.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
You called the station, right? Yeah, I did. I did call the station. Now everybody knows I've lost my gun. And that I fucked that guy's mom. Let's check in here just to be sure. Oh, there's this guy now. Is this guy gonna wake up?
The worker is in a deep. A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers
Expect a piece of plastic in his carabiner.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Ruckus. Talk to the guard, crashing into wheelchair. Oh, this is okay. This is a white check, but then this is a red check. No, the dreaded 72. What I tell you, I always win.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Still swipe the fuck up.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this. The synapses in your brain.
I love money. Does the lieutenant see me?
No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully.
Steal the document.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your
Hey, wake up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
By the yelling man.
30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensful look.
Looks like a Sao descendant. A lot of Sao dock workers around.
You're alive? You look like you were out for the long count there.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
See anything interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Was it pure nothing, your consciousness no longer than a single grain of malt?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No malt grains or whatever, no poetry stuff, just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now.
No.
Only detective work remains.
Tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
How's it going?
Oh, I thought he was going to keep talking.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course, it's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
Trying to... There we go. Why are you sleeping here while the others are out striking?
They got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
Oh, you should be doing literally... Hold on, this person keeps DMing me. I keep having the answer because we're talking about something.
The way
All right.
he says measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess.
Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
I guess that makes sense.
Okay. I guess there's a union. He's smart.
What about the dead body in the yard?
Our back. Yeah. What about it?
Seem cool. Do you have many of those hanging from trees here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Stray dogs?
Someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
Oh, brother, tell me.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be.
The trouble's already here. How else would you call a dead man hanging from a tree?
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc.
What? Who says that?
Everyone. It's a local rumor.
Meaning, you're not gonna get more out of me.
You saying things might get violent around here?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
I already had some. It's a fine rum.
Knocks you right out when you drown a bottle or two.
All right, bye.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Yippee! Right, let's talk this fuck. It's all about money, you know. You gotta spend money to make money. Fuck you. Anything else you want to talk about, lady?
Hello again, sweetie.
Nope. Can we talk to this guy?
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Nope. Did we never even tried the store, did we?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Try to push on the door.
The door does not budge.
Wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Yeah, it's part of this place. Makes me want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay. Gart.
Can I help you?
Saw another thing at this place.
Another thing. Great. I
There's-
love those.
There's a mysterious blue door. There's a door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years.
It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
Hey.
Junk and dust.
Dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Bye.
You see a heavy steel.
Can I equip a,
You see a heavy steel door.
Nah, I would have said I had to open this. No, really, I have like 9 other cafeterias. You wouldn't know them, though. They're all in Canada. So true. Alright, there's probably no reason for me to go up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There might be garbage up here. You never know. Anything in my dirty ass room? I should stop coming out here. I don't know what the fuck I was expecting to find in there. Go. And now we explore. Did I punch this guy yet?
Looking for something odd?
Fuck politics. Let's just work together. You got any more stuff to say, buddy?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I wasn't done asking questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Have you considered... Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Wow.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say, a really big race theorist guarding a button.
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
I'm gonna leave now. And you know what? Where's I like how before I was having like autosaves out the ass, and now the autosaves are like less. You got anything new, Manana?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Can you help me get in there somehow? I'm actually a worker like you guys.
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you, then back at the card, then at you again.
But that's not you, officer.
Did you already meet Measurehead? I did.
He can't know that. Maybe you're just younger on the photo.
It's an old picture.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago Jean?
What did you learn? I learned that I'm a race loser. Yes.
Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now. Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you get his shift card?
I literally stole it off him while he slept.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John. Can I have the card?
No. It will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
I'm afraid the card's evidence in an ongoing investigation.
Oh. Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
What was number 3? Number 3 was like... number 3 was like, listen, if I give it to you, then I took it for no reason. Can you help me with something somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Wait, we have air support? Why don't you tell me?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Ooh.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yes.
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would.
Okay. Here's an idea. Also, I remember they said I can't open that door. Here's an idea. Let's save. Let's do the funny bit first.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Let's do the funny bit first. Oh!
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Fuck you!
The fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
I won't fucking say anything.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
My fucking what? Put seals into physical to open the swipe check. The homo and the what? This guy's not an ally? Can you ever win that? Or is that just like a... I just try again for the funnies.
Your race descent has only
Fuck you, I'll punch you right in the dick. Fuck you, I'll punch you in the dick. Oh no. He's grabbing my cock. It's a good thing I have time travel powers. It's a good thing I could rewind time. Now let's do the right thing and punch him right in the dick again. I'm sorry, what?
Really let yourself go.
I'm sorry, what?
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear.
I thought this was like a fake one where I always lost it. Do I want to continue with this or? Okay, if you don't reload this run, I'll actually be disappointed. Okay, I'll reload it after the dialogue's done. Will that be good with you? be interesting to see what happens
The
after
man
this.
is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lips.
Yeah, I know what I want to do. Move, Kim. Yeah. Oh, and now me and Kim are having sex.
Thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up. Dazed.
All right, that's enough. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Woo! Oh, that was good. Now, were you mad that I kept reloading and I got that, or are you mad that I actually got it? And you want me to say that I subscribe to his race theory? Is that why you're upset? Because if that's why you're upset, I will literally fucking.
Race descent has only worsened.
Don't be an asshole to your fellow dock worker. I'll show him my stolen ID card.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of.
I'd have been mad if you hadn't reloaded after so much safes coming. Okay, all right. Do not be so Puritan about safes coming. All right. There's a save feature in this game. All right. If they didn't want that to happen, they'd make it so it auto saved after every single thing, and then you couldn't reload unless you needed to heal or something. I said, don't give me that fucking but my thing. No. Shut up. So shut up, you little nerd. They didn't want saves coming. They wouldn't have made saving so damn easy. And you can't save during dialogue, so you would have to know beforehand to do stuff like that.
You are mad, Santiago. Santiago is
I unironically think this game would have benefited from removing the manual save. Well, then, exactly. So don't fucking be all high and mighty with me. Yeah, Santiago, it's not you. Even the character can see this. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism's pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your
communism?
race descent.
What? I've never fucking weird pronunciation, buddy.
Its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music,
SCDs, of
above
course.
all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
I actually got it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of
Alright, this guy takes too long to read his fucking
I'm
lines.
not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to
Okay,
many
I'll
of the
ask,
side
who are the
products
Seminoles?
of the South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from them. We are the future.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams.
So
I
you
see young Seminoles
did come from the islands.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from
I'm
Revachol.
from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol.
Trade, culture will dominate the world.
Enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
Kim, what do you think about
I
this?
think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
How do you know there will be a next racist?
There always is.
Race is reality.
What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Really like that Kim line. I fucking the next racist will be really good.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
I am not craniometrically superior to you.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. Indicative of
Schizophrenia, sexual, yeah. What else?
To see any
This guy speaks so much, but talks so fucking slow. Buddy, I'm not gonna be. At least I got XP out of it.
You are not a police officer.
Interesting. So one of my ancestors was Sherlock Leff, and the other Vesper.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all
reproduced while under the influence of Al Ghul.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on.
Okay. Okay. First off, I got two things. Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's a word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human.
I haven't said anything like that. I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence.
How long until I get the centrist trophy?
Seven-eyed lamb of global. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Let's build communism.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, firing squad, they didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now.
Yeah, fuck it. Alright. What? Temporary research bonus. How long do I have on these? Oh, okay, so these are about to run out. Okay, so hold on. Why the fuck would I want... Why would I want something that's minus? What would be the point, Sherb, of using this? Like, why would I want visual calculus to be down? That doesn't seem like a very good thing for me.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light flashes.
That's just while you're internalized.
Nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do.
No, okay. Sure. I know they're timed. I know they have timers on them. My question is, why would I want less? Why would I want a bad one? Is my question. That's my question. That was, if I ask a question, I want the question to be answered, not for a different question to be brought up. Because of what you get after the bonus. What do I get after the bonus? People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago, a fever that shook the... I don't know how you didn't just infer that from what I said initially. You'll have to find out. But I haven't found out anything. I literally don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game half the time. That's the thing. This game is so fucking confusing. You fucking missed the first 5 minutes of this game where I literally didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And it wasn't until I moved the right stick and I could select things. I was just walking around the apartment wondering what the fuck to do. They were right until he woke up today. Spiritual corpse, responsive only to the call of Commodore. Red prostitutes for him, but I can already tell I'm getting fucking tired because my eyes are making those weird blurry parts every time I blink. Oh god, I can barely read now. When forced to read funny. Hold on, bonuses from thoughts. Okay. So again, why the fuck would I want -2 visual calculus? That's what I don't get. Why would I need to be stupid? Unless it made it so all my physical stuff was better. In which case, it doesn't say that at all. Now that I hear superstar and law official in the same sentence, they sound weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect. Like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Hell yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bai. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Oh, that's not what I want. Some kind of superstar. -2 logic still seems unlikely. What? Temporary research bonus. What the fuck? So why the fuck would I... Why would I want it, though? I'm gonna go the whole game not clicking on any of those, because I don't fucking know what the fuck is the point. Like, if it said, you lose 2, but you gain... If it was like, lose 2, gain another one, I would fucking understand that. At that point, I'm just losing 2, whatever the fuck. Can you not think of any reason it would be worth to have a temporary stat debuff? No! Unless, like I said, it would make it so all my physical stuff was higher. But then why wouldn't it just fucking say that? It doesn't say anything like that. It just says it makes me dumber. Alright, you know what? Okay. Alright, because it results in a stat augmentation earlier. Well, I'm not fucking smart. In fact, this game is probably the game I should have not bought ever, but I bought it, and I'm having fun. Look, man, the game's not gonna tell you everything up front. Well, maybe you fucking should if it wants me to use what it gives me. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna smack him in the balls. If I fail it, and I'll subscribe to his race theory. If I win it this time, I'm not gonna save scum it. If I lose, I lose. If I win it this time, we're gonna keep it. Alright? That's what we're gonna do. If I win it, I win. If I lose it, race theory is super on the table. Alright. Here we go. Oh, fuck you! See you right in the dick!
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat. Into the...
I earned that after having to read all that bullshit my man was saying.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. All you hear
don't even need to fucking ask me again. Fuck you. Hit him. Get the way. Get out of the way, Kim. Ooh, bop.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do it. Disco Inferno, bitch.
Fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
You want fuck? Because penis have do.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
No, shut up. No, Kim, I got bitches to fuck. Kim, I have bitches to fuck, Kim.
The man is still knocked out.
That was weird. Why was... Oh, okay. What's this crate? Why am I walking so slow? Get the box! Money! Yippee! Yeah, more tar, let's go! I can't talk to the hose? Wait, there's hose here. Who the fuck is this? Sure, who the fuck is this random dude? At least the girls, like, said something. That guy just stood there for the past 30 minutes while fucking Measurehead was talking about race theories. The door. Measurehead, other babes. Can I only come in here because I beat him up, or did it just open up on its own? I wonder. I don't know. Every worker member of the board is run on top of the flyers. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. The only thing I don't really like about this game is whenever I look at stuff like that, like the typewriter, I walk away, and then I happen to walk back, and then I get that thing around my head. I wish that thing around my head would, like, just happen after I looked at the thing. I don't know why I have to walk away and then look at it again, but whatever. What the fuck is this? Ooh, another ID. Wait, I could just sell someone's eyes. I mean, again, you said I'm not gonna know if I could sell stuff or not, so I'm just not gonna sell anything because I never know when I'm gonna need a pen. Sunglasses. Oh fuck. No, that's not the button. It's not the button I wanted. One drama but visual calculus though. They were stuffed away in the doc office. You know, I have the perfect script without paperwork. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Alright, we got some more magnesium. We got the magnesium back. Someone left the coffee machine on. Oh, now it does this. Dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Ooh.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, I hear someone going to bed, so I'll probably have to hop off soon. Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines
guess I'll
are
try.
blurry.
Oh, excuse me. I guess I'll try.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not...
Can I actually focus through not focusing?
You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Yes.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
Nah, we can do it.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really...
That is weird. Why was this one of the first ones where
a little handwritten
I could do it again? Unless
side
it was different. Unless the first one was for something else. Not really sure.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Oh, I wonder who fucking left this.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor.
More banners.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with the list of errands. Did I just sit? Fuck. I'm getting tired. I can't talk.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What's my XP at? 65. I should probably make the menu a little bit bigger. Actually, you know what? I could do that right now. I think that's gonna do that.
What is so special about this borscht?
Aaron's has emphasis on the first syllable, like errors. I fucking know that, Sherb. I literally misspoke because I'm fucking sleepy. You know what? I can read that now. I mean, it's a... You know, I will have it big. Big is good. Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, all items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is...
I like how you tried to tell me how it's actually said, even though I said it. Even though I said how I literally said errands in the same sentence. Like, I can't say errands.
The drawer slides shut.
You didn't even catch me saying that. You're just like, this dumb fuck. This dumb, stupid asshole. I like the game is in Unity, because every time it saves, the game fucking runs at like 2 frames a second. Book Lemo what? Lemafu? Lemahu? What? The leading intellectual... Okay, never mind. No, wait. Never mind. No. Menu size normal. That was way too big. The leading intellectual organ of Martinese communism offers a radical Mazovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Frizzle with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head. Interact, I guess.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait.
I already started typing, goddammit, I wasn't about to stop.
From the sides of his
it
head,
took you like
a pair of white
a whole minute to type all that out.
Corners of the cover.
Mazovian or Mazovian? I don't care. It's probably fucking fake. It's probably a fake place, like Canada. Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time...
So then why the fuck would I care? Why Frizzle?
Because Frizzle was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything.
I'll see if I find some titties in
here. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column.
Oh my god, political writing. Oh jeez.
By little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents.
An opinion piece by Ben Shapiro.
The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and
damn,
local
my man got really French for that one.
Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Read the editor's note.
As you know, This journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression.
Okay, I read all that in my head.
Structures of capitalist ideology. We too are at
all
risk of going a la fou. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary,
I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Slightly different AU. Ben Shapiro is a non-binary, autistic leftist opinion piece writer.
Furthermore, D&D is not gay. It's in fact a LGBT ally, and hypothetically, I want to catch up on international developments.
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round
I thought that said epic nations
negotiations between the EPIS nations, and you also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling.
Fuck the oil smuggling.
Face it, you really aren't interested in.
I hate foreign affairs. What is Kunst and Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur. As you leaf through this section, you come across
radio plays, spotlight.
Recent radio play. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled
Tip Top. That's what Kim was talking about before.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief
Q&A. Whatever. What's Tip Top?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Alright, let's see what these communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word
oh my god,
all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
What's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines.
Oh, more French guys. What's so bad about sponsorships?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brands.
I'm just kind of skipping because, like, first of all, this is like side shit. Then the second, I'm like tired, so I'm like reading it faster than the guy can read it. Yeah, right, but then you get to see them crash, though.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. At
the
end
you.
of the day, it's the destruction.
I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the vision.
I guess I never thought about it.
That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of...
Here, this article says that no one really watches Tip Top 20 for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
No, I guess not.
Well, there you have it. No reason to get hung up on the pretentious rambling. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race.
We should so kiss right now. Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines.
Hell yeah.
The harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid
Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation?
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the
I wonder if the ticker for the
allies in the
for the centrist trophy has gone up by 1.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
All right, put this shit away. Where's my...
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of
check the bonuses too. I will.
pine trees.
I feel like something's about to happen.
Than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Bonuses. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Hell yeah. Let's go. Nice. Speed, baby. I don't know what that means. Is that good? Is that bad? Is that bad? Is that good? I don't know. Oh, so wait, so does that mean if I can, quote unquote, find a solution for them, I could, oh, look at that raid. Oh, thanks, True Gold Vortex, for the raid. Oh my gosh, if you do speed, get one side. Oh, perfect timing. I know. It's almost like I forgot I had him on my phone that I left charging, and I looked over, and I'm like, oh no. I better get out of this reading before they get here. Hello, Raiders. I'm Blinded Otaku. I play video games, but you already knew that. So does that mean if I can finish the thought, I can get oh no, the other thing's gone. Oh no, if I finish it, I get other stuff. So yeah, internalizing thoughts and the counter does have a payoff. Well, if only I could see the solution. You know what? Oh, I'm like 69%, but I have 1 hour left. Okay, gotta go get food, but I'll still be lurking. Thanks. I probably won't go on for too much longer. I might just go 20 minutes and then call it a stream. That's why I kept highlighting that the debuff was temporary. Okay, I knew you were saying that. I knew you were saying that. You know, this one's only an hour. You know what? I might as well do this one. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't do more than 3, even though it looks like I could do more than 3. Unlock a new slot to recover the store. Oh, how about you suck my dick? All right, let's do some more reading until the next skill point. I know.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use."
You know what? I did get money. You know what? Let's waste some real.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
I'ma press buttons.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952.
Please.
And a moment of hesitation.
Please don't tell me I'm calling the girl. Please don't tell me I'm calling Sylvie.
Calling.
Please don't.
Calling.
Please don't.
Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8
Oh,
and
no.
10mm film for home.
Oh, no.
This is Lummy. How may I help you?
What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
No, I mean, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
The call is terminated by the other party.
Wow.
You're left with the discomforting sound.
Wow. So sure, but I have a question. So I did get that thought internalized. But the fact is, I don't know how the fuck I did that. Could you explain how I'm supposed to? Oh, I don't want to go here yet. I'm gonna go back in. Oh wait, did time run out? Oh, I have to let time run. So do I just let time run out and then it gives me the stuff? The radio's emitting strange buzzing sounds. Okay, is he gonna want to talk about the radio or? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I would fucking hate if the game was like, yeah, do this random thing, and then stuff happens. Why can I still open this?
The file cabinet stands steady.
Oh yeah, this, yeah, whatever. If the door's locked, it cannot be opened from the side without a pass card. Because you have no choice but to talk to the union leader. But then how the fuck did I get in though? Huh? How the fuck did I get in?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. The white rectangle.
You opened it from the other side, that's how?
Militia is clearly visible on its back.
Wow.
This is your cloak. You can feel it.
My shirt. Lieutenant, I think that's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
You think I should get it?
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, I do.
Okay.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Yeah.
I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours.
I don't think the cloak said that. I don't think the cloak said that at all. Clothes. Spirit the corpse. And shivers. What is this one giving me? Okay, so I still get, I get a bonus. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, get the fuck out the way. What's in there? Collect the rainwater. Fuck. Oh, I'm thirsty. Kim, you think there might be a 7-Eleven somewhere? Oh, other stuff. Oh, there's more places to go. But I'm collecting bottles. At least 3 packs are worth of cigarette butts. But where's the cigarettes? Give me all the bottles. I like how some of them are highlighted, but some of them aren't. Okay, can you select that, please? Thank you. Nope. There you go. Numerous bottles of Commodore Red.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
I must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor, for sure.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced, alright. For now, let's just move on.
I think Kim's jealous, so he just can't party hardy. Jesus, more fucking bottles? Give me more. Oh, everything's clicking.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads...
Renee!
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
I want to take his photo.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
I couldn't see the
Why
item.
did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Have a seat. Rest.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Search for a little something to help me out.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Read the side effects.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini-strokes, Prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction, critical flatulence,
oh no,
watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to la opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Kim, would you mind if I helped myself to some meds?
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
I'm gonna leave.
You
I feel like
and exit the booth.
I feel like the game is really trying hard for me. The game is really trying to make me take drugs, and I'm not gonna fall for it. All around you, great machines and whatever the fuck he just said. White pine trees are printed on the screen covering. It looks like a forest under snow. Alright, what's over this way? What? Can I not? There's stairs here. Are the stairs fucking broken? What's going on here? Oh, jeez, I guess I'll go fucking this way. God. Video game. Freaking video game. Tell me what to do. Oh, I gotta go all around for that. Never mind. Oh, I need to go on that roof. How do I go on that roof? I need to get up on that roof. There's stuff up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Also, why is Kim in sync with me? That's scary. What's this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
Marsh.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Yeah, now put it down. Alright, I don't need to see the whole animation. With that. Yeah. Okay.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
Yeah, I know. I had to watch that whole animation.
As the strike rages in the distance, the crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose, it was built.
I can't
whatever.
say how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Press march again.
No screech of metal when you push the button this time. Oh, the crane does not return to its original position.
Damn it. Run. Take the money. You see faded industrial lettering on the thing. Oh, now we can open this.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Because it was hanging from the crane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
Shut up.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Knock on the door.
No reply.
I don't think there's anybody in there. Open the door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Mr. Door, please open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
What'd I get? The photo. The girl's young. On the back is very steady handwriting. Rivershaw Fair, suburb 91. I wonder what year this takes place in. Can I use these?
You're back before the cargo container. It's drawn.
Well, he said mechanically locked, so I'm going to assume I can't just open it. Yep. Oh, I have a thought in my head. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Oh, some cans. Oh, money. Dang, guys, I got so much money now. Speaker tower silent. There's no working to organize in the yard below. The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. No. Yes. Fallon Ultra... What? Ultra gloves. Unfiltered contact. Alternate performance, ultra series gloves, stringless cargo, and then these gave me one. One less interfacing, but I do get some half logic. Nice. Nice. Fallon drip arc win when I get enough Fallon. You think Jimmy knows about this? You think Jimmy is part of this? Yeah, I want more money. Give me money. Industrial-sized thermos. It smells like burnt coffee. Yeah, give me more money. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can select something else. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll be in here. The coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. See, Kim, we gotta spin around to get our minds all nice and good. A stair made of pallets leading up. Oh, who the fuck? Taxidermy fish that tells time. Oh. Is there anything in here I can grab off of him, or it's just him in the whole desk?
Before you is a
oh, that is a portrait, all right.
A large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Okay.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Oh, is that true? Oh, that's very good to hear from you.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up.
Oh,
You
jeez.
understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Fine, I'll take a
Excellent,
seat.
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives you a sly wink. Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Ow.
It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
So true.
This should take care of that nonsense.
It's absolutely comically large.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
How much money is this going to give me?
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
You could take that comically large check and shove it up your ass. Thank you, Everett. I'll take the check.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Harry? That's the first time I've heard that name being used.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't
Is
out
my
there
is
playing
my
with it
character's
right
actual
now,
name Harry
pointing it into
fucking
their own
Dubois?
mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Oh, please tell me that's. Please tell me. Oh God. Oh, you're smiling. You're smiling. Oh, his name is fucking Dubois.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Fuck. Chair's killing you. Side effect spooks. Oh no. I didn't take the side effect. Oh fuck. I'm not taking that. No. Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh no. Oh God.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
No, I'm not. I'm not about to cry. Stretch. It's too cool.
You don't look so good.
What is this,
Fuck.
Mr. Dubois? he keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here?
Fuck you,
You need
heal.
to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Snaps his fingers. Yeah, there you go. There's Lady Miger.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Actually, this chair's uncomfortable. I could use that. I could use that glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it...
Okay,
yes.
Enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
You called me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It's true, my memory is a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is...
Yes?
I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out.
For real?
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name. You need to confirm this.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Let's get this straight. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay, I like it. I can work with that.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Also, I literally just noticed on my phone I'm watching my own stream. I'm gonna get off of that right now. Right, turn that off. Alright, do you know anything about family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I would like to say this, but knowing this game, I'm going to take it.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the
I'm one of the all-time greats. What kind of cop does this say I am?
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky.
I like how this guy talks like a random British NPC would talk on like a kid's platformer in the 2000s. If you give me 7 pine cones, I'll open the door. Deal? That's what I like about you, Everett. You get me.
Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in giant neon letters. Harry Dubois.
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from the Kavalsun crane, can be seen all the way to Jamrock. Somewhere in Mirova, a beautiful woman sees the bright glow on the horizon and says to herself, "Oh my God, I shouldn't have left him."
Don't you ever have an ex? If you give Garnt 7 pine cones, he'll let you have a roof over your head for another night. For sure. Where did you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Kim suspects something. Read shipping folders before.
As you look at the phone,
Yes!
Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Never actually succeeded that check before. Well, now you know.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Now, about those pine cones. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Oh, that I did. That I did. Oh, it was great. I want to relive it.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I'm a terrifying death machine. Wait. Does it even have a window? Nah, I'm a death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity.
And racists.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
The gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factor that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Does this mean if I do things for you, I'll get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Well, I did my task. Does he have my gun?
He is not.
Wait. What? Fuck, goddamn.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Okay, but what about my gun, though?
Yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead.
Oh no, I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here.
I'm just going to speed up because it's kind of getting a little late.
The lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up, buddy.
You need to interview me.
I do kind of want to get one from every secret task. What do you mean secret task? What are you talking about? I do kind of want to get something. You know what? I'll get endurance. Were you making a fucking? Were you making an Among Us reference? Secret text tweet. Interview the union. Oh my god! What? Let me see that. No. Or something along those lines. Enter the harbor and seek an audience with the local Debar Everett. You need to ask him about the murder. I mean, that doesn't really sound Again, also with the days, am I timed? Am I supposed to be solving this murder on a time, or do the days not really matter that much? I sense there's a but.
There's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
Okay, yeah, I know that. But am I timed, though? Am I timed? Do I have to hurry up? Do I have to forgo investigating and instead search the ground for... Don't worry about it too much. Okay. I hate being timed in games, which is why I don't think I'll find myself really playing Dead Rising ever. Just, fun game, get to kill zombies, but also don't kill them fast enough. Fuck you. Blah 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 blah. I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry.
Does this jiggling ooze think
Ew.
he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Damn it, fine, I'll look into it.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
Okay. Reading what he was saying.
From Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry.
What?
Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
What's in the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
It was attached to the crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I'm gonna leave now, but we might talk again later.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
I was wondering.
Us now, a real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to equip it every single time I want to come here. Okay, good. It's an item. An item I can't sell. Okay. So there are items you can't sell. So now that makes me wonder if there's items I could just... I would love to know what items I'm like supposed to sell, like the pen. Am I gonna need the pen? What's that guy doing?
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Mundi.
On Mundi?
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Tiny Man is so engaged in his work, he doesn't notice you. Hi!
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a Union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, and folks gotta eat.
Doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here? Look at the mountains of containers rising above them. What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, red is so much prettier than drab old green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does.
I hate to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers. Sure, mister.
Okay, I guess that one was one I fail. Where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of trouble did they get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling him to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Well, what do they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
I love that laugh. Too rowdy. Leo, what kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth.
Oh no. Is this gonna hurt me?
Now he's talking about some sawmill owner who... No. He already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Do you work here? No, I don't work here.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Oh, I can take these off. Where's the one I just got? Oh, this one? Oh, okay. So I can remove them. I can remove them, and then the superstar one is where you just finished. Okay. Unlike Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar's out of town, Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Everett is away.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Not a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Moving them doesn't really help unless you're out of space there. True.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus
No, but I mean like removing them.
Real nice to suckle on.
You have to spend more points just to remove thoughts you already have.
Down besides the radio.
So how the fuck do I use other ones then? I thought I could just take them off and then put one that I haven't done yet and then finish that and get to choose which one I wanted to keep. But now you're telling me just to take one off I have to use points. That's kind of stinky. That's kind of stupid, stinky poo-poo.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes,
True, but then that also makes you lock into like... That makes you lock into like, oh, I need to do this one. Oh, but I really want to do this one, though. Oh, but now I can't do it because I don't have slots open. Who's this Mr. Bufart you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she... Real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with
You know I
everyone.
mispronounced
Real
that on
pillar of the
purpose, right?
community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh. Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Oh yeah, that's on me again. Yeah, that is on you. He sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Beaufort. I want to meet this Beaufort. Think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible. The smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna accept the task.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that, yeah?
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
What's that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Fuck you. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. What a nice guy.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls.
That's bad.
It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die.
That's good.
In a cool voice.
In a cool voice.
Have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day.
That's
In
good.
the future, cops will be like astrophysicists.
That's
or
bad.
Prime ministers.
That's
or
good.
Prophets.
That's bad.
And you're the first one.
Can I go home now? Ooh. Oh, one less logic, price of self-delusion. Learning cap for visual calculus raised to 6. Learning cap for suggestion raised to 6. Learning cap for electrochemistry raised to 6. Learning cap for composure raised to 6. This one seems to be a really good fucking thought to have. Wow. This one's almost done. Yeah, who needs logic anyway? Me. I do. I need it bad. Banish stags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Let's get the fuck out of here, Kim. Where the fuck am I now? Oh.
You're back before the cargo container.
Open him.
Its drawer has not...
Damn you. Which way did I want to go? Okay, open that. Yeah, we've been here, obviously. I really want to get back to Frit and drop off all these bottles. I want to put the bottles down. Oh! How about you go up? How about you go the stairs? Oh, we already went here. Fuck. All right, down we go. Okay, now I'm gonna guess we're gonna be able to leave. Damn, do I really want to fucking, Wait a minute, hold on. Can I not do that one? Oh yeah, because I gotta be... Then why can I lock onto it? Can't climb onto that. How the fuck am I gonna get on this roof here? I know there's shit up here. Can you look at the door, please? Thank you. Now we can open the door. Now we can open the door. And it's been a while since we saved, so I'm gonna quickly just... One fucking... Measurehead makes all men quiver. Measurehead is law. Hey, bud.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
Listen, I knocked him out. Is there a point for me to be doing... Is there a point for me to subscribe to his race theory or fucking... If it gives me like something, I'll do it, but if it's just like... No, but you should totally do it anyway. No, fuck you. I know you love politics. Shut up.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
It was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
You said you had a key to the door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
It's not an opportunity. I took out my house away and I heard something about a weasel and didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. It's not an opportunity and I took it.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but... You know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling.
This weasel person. When will he be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
Wait, so not wages or pensions or...
This stuff. They already covered.
At least you got the benefits.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large of a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist? What can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes...
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a... The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem very lavish.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want to saint...
That's a really nice word, prerogative. I've always liked that word. Funny enough, the first time I ever saw that word was because... was because it was the Britney Spears album, and I when I was a kid I saw that word and I thought it meant like pregnant. It's a good one for sure. Thought it was like pregnant, and then like shit you not, it wasn't until like last year I actually like found out what it meant because you don't see that word a lot.
Besides, there are
Okay.
no known corrupt systems in the
Yeah,
world.
I got
Sure
the
thing.
picture.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about.
Wait, I don't even know your name. Who are you?
Call me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7
Can you
years.
get prerogative? I have sex with banana condom. Prerogative? Question mark?
Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists, or criminals, or revolutionaries and the sort.
Well, you know what? Well met, Manana. That's a sweet ass name.
A name worthy of the man who holds it, friend. Names are important.
Have you had other names?
Plenty to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine, though. You got your own.
So it's nom de jour.
A nom de guerre would be more like...
Oh, nom de
Guerra
guerre.
Mañana. Now that we are getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
Be honest with him.
Honestly, I lost it while drinking. Okay, I think it might. Oh, so because I talked to Dubois, because I talked to the boss, I now know my name. So if anyone ever asks me again, I could be like, okay, yeah, my name's Harry.
Harry. It's cool, but I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
Any idea who killed the hangman? You have an idea of your name yet? Any idea? Oh, you're Harry? Something golden. Oh, so if you didn't tell him you're Harry, I could have got it. Whatever. Any idea who killed the hangman?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The harbor's a primary suspicion, in your opinion. In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in the killing?
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing?
I don't know. Why would
Unless
they?
they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
I got a cool fucking
I'm
name.
glad it's the...
The encroaching
Fuck
doom is
yeah!
unread. It is inside you, but also outside, on the horizon.
I'm literally getting almost every single fucking low percentage one.
From that angle.
Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll take the low percentage ones if that means I fail the high percentage ones.
You're Tequila Sunset. You have been Tequila Sunset for a long time now.
The name's Tequila Sunset. Don't you dare forget it.
Boyadero.
Shake his hand.
You receive a good, strong handshake in return.
What's a boyanero?
A really cool guy.
Oh, thank you.
It feels like there's an entire history behind the word, but it doesn't really matter. You got it. You know what it means.
Kind of cool guy, exactly. It's not just a cool guy, is
Like
it?
me and you. Exactly so.
Takes it and then offers it to you. You know Bernardo's Portuguese man. I do? I've never heard the word. Oh, hell yeah.
Keeps you warm on a day like this. Or any day for that matter.
Good to see you.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt. That is a sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You Ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Oh, you can't say that, buddy.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Can't say I didn't make that slang guy give me some of his money either. You could say I took some money from that Yana guy too, and then there's the pawning stuff off to that. You know, I would say this one because I did get that. I did get that.
Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark.
And I got that money.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor. But you got in. And you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
I could take some. I took money from Manana.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in.
And there's pawning stuff off.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shaking for shit and then pawn.
I guess I didn't. I guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety?
Hell yeah.
Are you rich?
Yes, quite.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still...
Fucking taxes, man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Really? Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax.
Yeah.
98% of all your money.
No fucking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now.
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real. Keep it street.
Hell yeah. And we both fucking said the same thing. Let me see my items. Where's my check? Blows the number. Unstable's rent, all of it? What the fuck? Worthless in a pawn shop. Simultaneously communism, which way? Western man or both? I don't know. Oh, oh yeah, look at that. This one's almost done. Oh, I have to. Oh, wait, stop. Oh, I could stop this one, but then I have to forget this one. Temporary research bonus. Lack 2 empathy. Cold-blooded. For an hour and 6 hours. Oh, jeez. There are men who live by the law of the land, blah, 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 blah. The boladeros, with a gun in one hand and an unfilled cigarette between their lips. I don't know how I'm supposed to switch stuff out, but I'm sure it'll come to me, or maybe you can tell me at some point. Hey, buddy, I got in. Fuck you. Suck my dick.
Native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Shut up, pussy.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics.
For now, you can just unlock new slots when you have the points to spare. Okay.
Let's talk about our right to work.
No, I'm not. I don't want to talk to you. I'm out of here. Fuck you. I just want to find some, Oh, can I talk to this lady now?
The woman still.
Bye, Grandma. Wow, nothing here, huh? Ooh, the music. Let's talk to this guy.
Hello again, my man.
Never mind, he's got nothing. How about this lady?
Hello again, officer.
Never mind. Let's talk to Cabby, and then let's split.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Okay, never mind. I can't. I would, as much as I would love to tell him to fuck off again, we can't do that. And then I'm gonna save right by the door, and then that's where we're gonna end. All right.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Does Fred have a warehouse on the back of the Whirling in Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know.
Give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay, I just can just novelty check for cash.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Breakthrough imminent.
Anything else I can do for you?
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now.
Hell yeah, I got so much money now. I got so much money I could literally buy the shit I want.
Rigorous self-critique.
Well, that's all of them now.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are.
Intelligence and psych. Red check failures heal 1 morale. Ooh.
You held a young woman by the
oh, that's sick.
In your apartment
Learning kept her pain threshold raised to 6. Oh, this is actually really fucking good.
That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis.
Oh no.
Him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin.
Damn, this game making me go for 5 hours. Remember 2 hours ago I said I'm probably gonna stop soon.
Till you die, or overcome it.
That is some good ass fucking stuff. I'll wait until I get more slots. Let's do this.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Insert
The
my
sign
bottles.
says, your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're
Hell
a
yeah.
richer man now. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
No. Alcohol. Bad alcohol. Alcohol bad. Do you remember what happens when you open the back door? If it's gonna be like a 20-minute thing, I kinda want to go to bed. So do you remember like what's up? Oh. I guess it is that time, huh? You got anything to say? Back door, yeah, this back door back here. The Mignana gave me the key. Yeah. Okay, you remember what do? Is it gonna be a while? Because if it's a while, I'll just save that for next time.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Okay, I'll leave, I guess. Not a whole lot to say. That wouldn't be just be sport. So just what the? Sure, you do realize every time I ask you a question, you make it like 10 times harder, brother. Yeah, you can table it for. That's what I'm saying. If it's gonna take a while, if it's gonna be like a whole 20-minute thing, I'm just gonna go to bed. Oh, who's this guy? Yeah, I'll take his bottle. Wait, did I just take a random fucking bottle? Hey, dude.
Can I help you?
It's about that money I owe you.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe you again?
For the room and broken window? 100 real. Yes. Do I have a shake?
I need a drink.
Am I wearing a little... Am I smiling? Because
Why?
Play it calm. This man needs to
wanna-
understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police.
I need my fix.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Another thing. Yes?
What'd I just get? What'd I just get? I didn't get new clothes, I don't think. But yeah, the back door isn't something you'll figure out immediately. What do you mean? I got a key for it, though.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then shrugging is an international sign for...
Leo said you're friends with Mañana.
I don't know what's behind
Is that true?
The mention of Mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar
What are you doing
words
that board
and
you're making
arrival.
there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Of course, vodka.
Oh, yeah.
That makes a very, very special... Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
Turn the vodka up.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Love that this Polish-coated man doesn't even look remotely Polish. Can I have some of that brew?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically and chattering away in his language.
We'll probably need that for later. So you're saying I can't
You
open
see
this?
a heavy steel door.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to, like, actually open it. But I guess not. So you know what? Let's radio in real quick, and then let's radio in real quick, and then we'll call it a stream.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio again.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Let me speak to the 41st again.
Officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Never mind, I thought I could say I found my jacket or whatever.
This is Precinct 57, how may I
Back
assist
me
you?
to Sylvia again.
Sylvia? Yes. Hello? Oh,
It's
great.
the police again.
What else do you need to tell?
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
In
Done.
the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
Okay, let's go back to Renee, and then
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours.
be all this.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Like, hello, officer. How might I be of assistance of this fine day?
What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week.
Come on, you
That's
gotta
all I
have
know,
heard
really.
something.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like...
Yeah, we are good guys.
You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Respect.
Sounds like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone impotent in the Union.
How do you know him?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later.
The old soldier mumbles something.
Let's
Yeah,
try not to
whatever.
get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave
Get bad.
riddled with bullet holes.
Are you a union member?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member.
So
I
you're
attend
not
meetings
an
and parties.
actual
Help with-
member.
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card.
I have a membership card.
Of course
Better
he's
than
not
you.
a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavein. I hate this socialist rabble. But
What are the little things you do for Edrock?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have
How things do you write for him?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the news.
Long talks. Alright, includes. Can I get a bite of that sandwich though?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
The only one you have.
Please. Please.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood.
Okay, understandable.
The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a
Oh, now I am hungry. Can we share it?
Fuck off! It's mine!
Aw.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich.
You're the bull in the sea.
We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
You know what? Fuck you. Give me that fucking sandwich.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach.
Oh no.
Time to get political.
I'm not sure about this.
Too late. Daddy's already fighting the bad fight. Make it stick.
Your blood sandwich. Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. What if I don't want to say them? Not that centrist thing. This city's going to shit. Sooner or later, some foreign anarchist is going to steal your fucking sandwich. No, maybe I will say that.
These fascist or communist things, or fuck off. Whoa, easy there, Goldmouth. He doesn't have to say anything. Re-engage cop mode and bail out, if you like.
Back to police mode.
All right. Let's hear the...
Bye, fucker. I just want to end. I don't fucking...
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Well, that's all something, then.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why are you on leave?
It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man who would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing.
Who's working your shift?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday?
Yes. It's not actually an issue.
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that boost...
Mostly
the
decorative.
possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this
At least I got
job
XP
René
for that.
because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated
Because
kingsman
we're having
collecting
smaller,
dirt
we're together.
reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Yeah, let's put all the old people back in work. Right now, the services invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is at that end. There's absolutely no. You know what? Fuck, I'm saying this one.
Yes. Can we conclude this?
He's
Yes.
not going to become an entrepreneur.
Dang it.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it's a...
You see...
I'm fine. No
I
one...
want to see if there's anything else.
Yes.
Look, officer.
The possibility...
Evrard created this job for
Hell
René
yeah.
because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't
It's my side
something a
thing.
man
It's
can
my
live
side
off.
thing too.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that.
Yes.
He is not going to
Okay,
become
that's
an
this thing.
entrepreneur.
I saw a picture in there.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, And she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
I just fucking sneezed. What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud? Threw the bottle, but now I know about his job situation.
As Rene turns to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun. A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
Did you get them for
bravery?
Not for killing babies. Not for fucking what? Oh, I can't fucking say that. Listen, I got one at 8% once. Nice. I think I got one of the ones that were literally like 3%. Listen, I could say killing babies, but I cannot say number 3.
No. We were the last ones to keep all the baby killers and rapists in check. And let me tell you, son, if there hadn't been Royal Carabiniers, Revachol might not be standing at all.
Wow.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation.
So what did you get them for?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved the princeling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire.
Okay.
King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his palace. The young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet
full of
his
piss
feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron.
Oh, partisans. I remember that word in history class.
Single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire.
Must have been a bloodbath.
Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Bastards. Hi, Tempest. I'm probably going to end soon. I say probably. I am ending soon. How are you doing, though?
I got shot in the left shoulder.
How was the Scareline stream last night?
Just as I turned over,
I couldn't stay too long, but I watched a little bit of it. I honestly didn't realize she was gone for a while until I was like checking like Instagram. And I was like, yeah, it has been a while since I've seen a Scareline notification. I hope she had fun on her break. It was good. That's good.
Driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
And what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
I can't speak Italian.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
Can't imagine living with HM. Oh, actually, it's Swedish.
He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13.
You sense he's downplaying it.
Sounds like you're being modest, Renee.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drizant. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed
Yeah, I
to
saw the
murder
Nosferatu
3
stuff.
rebels
I
on his
saw
way.
she was going to do that. Jeez, I wonder how many Nosferatu games are there. Well, I mean, she mostly plays a lot of Steam games, so I'm sure a lot of recent Nosferatu horror games had come out. I also like the music kicking in whenever we're talking about this. Also, yeah, this Elysium's been on PlayStation for like a while now. I can actually check. Hold on. The app. Disco Elysium. Move out the way. When did this come out? Okay, it doesn't tell me. Yeah, in the store. Released in 2021, so it's been wait, what when? Oh, March 30. Okay. There's a sick fighter game, Death to Future of Tekken. Nice. Count Orlok fighting game.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Quite impressive. It's men like Renee who made Revachol great once.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Nice.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Thanks for the story, Renee.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, this is the last thing we're doing tonight. What's the worst that could happen?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth
Hey,
mentioning.
my morale was healed, though.
You should resort to good old lying.
I had a dog, Fifi. Took her fishing late once autumn, but the boat rocked and she fell in, so I jumped after. Renee, I'm an ex-Army 2 Special Forces Black Ops Secret Soldier. It would be really funny to talk about this. I'm going to talk about the dog.
The carabiner stares at you with a frown. Doesn't look like he's buying it.
Boat capsized and sank. Fifi was already tired. She was almost 11. Took her on my back and started swimming.
Please stop.
You're right, this isn't very believable, is it?
I'm not gonna dignify this with an answer. We're gonna get back to our game now, if there isn't anything else, officer.
Okay, yeah, whatever. As much as I would like to go back and buy items, I'm not gonna do that. So, let me see what I got in my inventory. It's showing I have something in my inventory, but it keeps going away. Oh, I got this. That's what it was. Uses left? Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I'll play this again tomorrow. Maybe I could play 2 games or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. Pick dialogue options that begin with hold on or wait to gain additional information before the conversation moves on. I mean, I guess. All right. This was fun, guys. Yeah, I know, but I've been enjoying it, even if today was my first game over. I'll pause this just so the time doesn't. Well, I guess the time doesn't go unless I pause. Guys, the time is 2024. Oh my god, can you believe that? Yeah, thank you to Gold for the raid. This game is pretty heckin' funny and fun. I really hope I don't get the Centris trophy. That would be really funny, but also I don't want that to happen. So, yeah. Well, let's see who we can raid. But I got a good bit of people here today too. So, if Gold was gonna keep going, I would have raided it to him. All right, okay, not too many people. So you know what? Let's raid Sneck. Let's raid Sneck. Friend of a friend. A thing where I start watching the stream before, so I can get because I like hearing them thank me for the stream. So tomorrow, not sure what I'm gonna play. Maybe I'll play a little bit more. Maybe I'll play another Disco Elysium just so I could take not like a break from it, but like, you know, I'll see what we're doing tomorrow. Especially since I'll probably head to sleep early today because I've been sleeping good, guys. I've been sleeping swell. All right, okay. I also really hate the raid chat. All right, starting the raid. Raid message. I usually never have one, but we can call this one. Woo! Hell yeah. Raid message is fuck. I don't know. They were playing Cyberpunk yesterday, so let's say like a Cyberpunk thing, like, oh, you're all chromed out, huh, Choom? Something like that. Use Choom. Write anything you want with the word Choom in it. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, maybe some more Disco Elysium. And then maybe something else too. We'll see. You never know how the day goes until the day comes, so we'll see what happens. All right, I'm hitting the button. Okay, take care. See you guys tomorrow. Also join the Discord if you're not in the Discord already. Okay, exclamation point Discord for Discord. Okay, bye bye.